Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Oh, I see an error already. Oh, jeez. H. Potter,
Hello,
coming in with a
NW.
sub straight off the bat. Welcome, H. Potter, welcome. I need to fix something. Welcome in, everyone, welcome. Let me just take care of this. There we go. Eat that apple too. Alright, who's here? I can see Mastercrafter, Mr. Wigglybot, Fosserbot. Mr. Wiggly's there. Fosserbot's there again. H. Potter and Lyra Farin at the end. Now, very quickly. Let me pull up this guy. How are we all, by the way? How was our day off? How was our collective day off? Timers. Edit. Something is wrong in the timer. Morning! Hi, Taliona. How you doing? You took a 4-hour nap today. That's a sleep. 4 hours is a sleep. Where is this? There it is. Okay. Edit that. Oh, I see. I see. I think I see why. Save that. I think I see what I did. I disagree. Okay. Maybe we haven't fixed what that is. Oh, I see. Yeah. I got it. I got it. I found my error. I think. Save. Try this again. Okay, so that's sort of working. I don't know why it's putting everything in quotes. Oh, hang on. No, I see. I can see why it's putting everything in quotes. Hold. Then we need to do a couple of other tiny things. Then we're good to go. Sorry for just making you just stare at a blank open area for a while. Sorry. Did not see the word shirt. Oh man. It does say shirt. Okay, it does say shirt. Whew. No typos there. Alright. Okay, so create today, right? This machine is spinning quite quickly and it's got a lot of stress units available. 147,000 of them. So what we're going to do is we need some of them to come along here. This one here is currently set up to only exclusively run this machine. So I think we're going to have to make another rotation speed controller. Because... Are we going to need to make another rotation? I was thinking if I have a way that I can turn that around so that it goes down there, then maybe we could reuse this one. Either way, okay, these two top arms are currently doing nothing, so I'm going to remove them. And we're going to put them facing a different direction. There we go. Okay, so now they are facing in a different direction. So that's going to come along this way. And we'll use that to rotationally rotate all of the rotational parts that need rotating. Perfect. Daily Lyra says, how do scientists keep their breath fresh? Experiments. Okay, now, hang on. I just realized I should probably test that one more time. There you go. No more quotes. So that there, that's meant to run at random intervals. And normally there would be like 1 or 2 different messages and they might play one after the other. But I've set it up to pick a random phrase now. So it will pick out a random one and say that instead of just saying the same thing over and over again. There you go. I think that's working. Okay, so anyway, create. We need some, what are they called? Shafts. Damn right. I got 11 of them. I got a couple of these and some encased chain drives. How you doing, Pug? Get up your cobble gen to gold and got a diamond one as a reward. I got a gold one as a reward earlier. I haven't been able to get to diamond. Are you playing on the server, MC? How fast that baby's going. Oops. Too much lag, single player. There has been some mention of a couple of crashes here and there, so. Answer for you, Wiggly. Pug anxiety didn't peak for Gradfest, but let's see what happens for the last 2 days of going and sort. Okay. Well, I mean, that sounds like the beginning of something positive. Coming up, so you better. You know, that song, Mr. Hero, to me, feels so out of character for Pink. I would almost say that it's not a Pink song. It is a Pink song, but it just feels so different to everything else she's done. Not that I'm a Pink connoisseur or anything, but you don't feel like you're graduating just yet? No worries. It'll come. The feeling will come. Oh, I had an idea today too. Why is it feeling wrong? Man, oh, hang on, I forgot to... Here's another thing that we normally do that I didn't do. Yeah, the death markers. Didn't die over there. How you doing, Codestar? How are you? I'm doing okay. How are you? Are you well? Where'd I get a mushroom rice from? Granite. Okay, I've only got 25 granite, so we're gonna go for a little run. How did I know that it's a Pink song? It's one of the only Pink songs I actually don't mind. Oh, there is a death marker down here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, it's one of the only Pink songs that I don't mind. I'm not a massive Pink fan, it must be said. Coming up. Day 3 of 5 of 16-hour shifts. So, most of the way through. You passed the halfway point, Codester. Nice. Oh, TJD missed! Oh, finally missed one. Let's be honest, TJD, you are overdue for a miss. You are overdue for one. Now it will never get out of his brain. Right, I'm listening to different music, so... At the moment, it's a little bit of System of a Down. Oh, night vision, thank you. Yeah, but a System of a Down, so Pink will be out of my head before you know it. Thank you, random Spotify. Okay, so what we're doing at the moment, just so everybody knows, we're running down here because a little bit further down the line, not too far, is where the cave system starts, and in the cave system we can get granite. I don't really have a whole lot of granite, so I'll grab a bunch of that. Don't need night vision. Nah, this hallway's pretty well lit. But I'll take it. I'll take night vision. It's 3 minutes. 3 minutes at a time. It's lit as a brew. Have you checked in with Kim, Pug? She made it to Melbourne okay, I know that much. Alright, we're getting into the right area. You sound keen? Alright, here we go. Grab. Oh, I'm out of food. Eat one of many chickens. The deep darkened Stoneblock. I reckon they could do it. They could add it in and it wouldn't feel terribly out of place. Okay, so I've got several stacks. That's enough. We can slash home from here because that will be easier. And then we want to go into the chisel. So I have to go back to here anyway. Chisel. The cave system area purpose. Actually, that's a good point. It would. Okay, so if I say I want to come in 2 from the edge, and then 2 from that edge, so we want to start here, and then we want to be 2 from there, so to there. Then I want to do the same thing over here, so we go into there, then on the same line there. Oh, you're welcome, Pug. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4. Dang. So this isn't going to work out like I was hoping, but it still might look okay anyway, so we'll keep trying it. Oops. Oh no, that was wrong. That one stays. What am I doing? Stop doing that. Okay, so something like that, but I want to change these. So it was half a stack of them. So we'll change the middle blocks. You do smooth. I miss dent. You know, in the old chisel mod, they had that one called dent. I think that would be cool for this section. Oh, that's too busy for that. Something less busy. That one? If anything, that's more busy. Let's try the smooth one. Because I think Subby's left, right? Subby's left for Melbourne now. Eh, it'll do. I'll leave it like that. Okay, so this guy here, we're doing some spinning stuff. I need to get one to there. Still packing. Ah, okay. I know he's meant to be leaving soon. Yep, that's the correct spot for that thing, sure. No, that's even worse. Ah, okay, so there is a convention. It's called DreamHack. And I believe it starts tomorrow. I think it starts tomorrow. And because that sort of thing is not, you know, we don't get a lot of cons down this way. It means that, yeah, as many people as can are taking advantage of it. Is that right? Hey, AR. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, so a bunch of people heading up for DreamHack. Okay, so that's going to go up to there. We'll put a block on that to make that correct. Yeah, they are all pointed the right way. Good stuff. So that's going to go through there, and that I think is the last current. That's as far as we need to go at the moment. But we are facing the wrong direction, so I'll take these down. And we'll start the process of spinning earlier. Alright, so really we need a rotation there. And we need a shaft into there. It's a shame that one can't, like, build off the back of that, right? Oh, hang on. No, it can. It totally can. Hey. Hey, how'd you go? Did you pull the trigger? Has the moment happened? I don't know that I like that though. But we could do that. That gives us some rotational power, but not a lot. That needs to have spinny gear controls. And this thing here, which is like pull you into it, scary. We can pull that up. That's the right height for that. But I think we have to go back one. Eating up the back there a lot, it's true. Yeah. You are right, of course. So, what we will do then is we will move this. Move that setup. Hey, Wolfie. Good morning. I'm thinking, right, this is what I'm thinking. If I had that there, and then we had another one there, that we could build off of each other, we could set up rotational power that way. Then we would need more deployers. That could be one shorter. I probably could have done that better. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, so those like that. Because rotation speed controller is precision mechanism, which is still 3 deployers. Oh, you know what? These need to come out from the wall. Now, what about you? Should I move that? Because what I'm thinking is if I have these pointing into the room... I mean, there's not even any reason why I couldn't leave it there, apart from the fact that I'd have to run cabling under the floor. Maybe I should... I'll just leave that. I don't know. I'll reassemble this where it was. Hi, Cuboid, by the way. Okay, so, in an ideal world, how would we spin this around? Hi, Wrigley, by the way. Okay, so here's what I think, right? If we had a system, whereas this would come up here and spin that, it could come up one. How am I going to turn it around for there? I think we would have to disconnect gearbox. I probably need 3 gearboxes. Okay, gearbox. Ooh, tactical. Hang on, I was in the storage system. Tactical with 100 bits. Thanks, my dude. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm with you, Cuboid. I'm with you. Thank you very much, Tactical, with the traditional Tactical 100 biddies. Okay, so I can't come up this way either. But I could come up... Oh, jeez. Wolfie! Wolfie with another 100 bits. Thank you so much. Come on, spiders. Hey, there's one. And two. Hey, skills. Okay, so I could come up here and put the gearbox on that end, or I could come up here and put the gearbox on this end. Either way would work. Remember, you dislike and create. Would you say you like it now, or you just tolerate it? I would say that I would lean more towards just tolerating it. I don't think it was ever really so much that I disliked it. It's just, it reminded me of doing immersive engineering stuff, which I'd done a gajillion times before. You know, and it was always the same thing, and you know, build multi-block. Okay, now build another multi-block, and it sort of got a little bit tedious to me. So I guess I can appreciate this more now that I've gotten to know it better. But I wouldn't say, you know, that I like it still. I'm not a super fan of it, but I understand it a lot better than I did, for sure. And it's easier to use it, you know. Okay, so I think we're gonna need shafts and things. So first thing first, let's put these away. Oh, you know what? One thing we do need to do, I need to get as much of that netherrack out of there as possible. Put that over into the storage system. Because this set of drawers over here... Oh, we've already done it. We need to unlock that drawer then. So while I remember... the locking... tool? Locking mode. I'm gonna unlock and then relock, unlock and then clear and then relock. That one can store 4 times as many. This one can store 16 times as many. Way overkill. Especially considering I've got 4,000 in there and only 1.3 in that one. How are these other machines looking? Is anything being held up that's still processing? That's processing. That's processing. That has stopped. Okay, so Certus course must be full. It is. Not a bad thing though, is it? We're not going to be using that for anything. And then over here, glowstone is full. Yes, it is. And you are still going. Okay, so I need 2 void drawers. Void upgrades. Alright, so let's go. Void. I don't have any drawers. Okay, so how many chests do I have? Hey, Zoe! How you doing? What am I crushing with the wheels? Gravel. Actually, what I'm doing over here, Tactical, is I'm doubling up, really, because this here is milling gravel. The gravel goes in, it gets milled. And then here, this is gravel coming out, and it's getting crushed. And we're basically making the same thing twice, with the difference being that this side gets a couple of extra things, like this top row comes out on this side, and over here we get sand. Ignore that drawer, that's just a drawer. Yeah, so this one gets... Oh, we need 3 spruce things. Void upgrades. That zinc one is full, so yeah, I've got 2 zinc drawers that are full. I've got iron drawers that are full. I've got more coal than you could ever reasonably need as a human. Okay, what about planks in here? What planks do we have? 186 spruce planks. That'll do. Okay, then we need void upgrade again. I'll make 4 of them. Good, just trying to get some sleep. Well, good luck. Maybe popping in here will help. That was Certus Quartz. I know that the glowstone one was full. I have 1 spare. Morning, Carpy. Seem chipper and bright early this morning. Nope. All that's missing on that was an exclamation point. Emeron's here too. Hey, Emeron. Wolfie, thank you for the bits before. I think I said. These pretty much all need void upgrades. Exclamation mark. There you go. See, now I don't believe you, Carpy. Oh, I'm going to eat that cookie. Mushroom rice. Mushroomy. Okay. So while that's doing its thing, you hate computers, but what would you do without them? This is a little bit ugly, isn't it? Like, it would look a lot tidier if I came up this side. But then I would have to move that cable around it. Let's have a look at our options. I'm stuck. Genius! Hate calculators instead. So I could either go over that. Maybe I'll go over it. Nope. Need 2 more cables. And of green cables. Like that. Yeah, okay. I prefer that, I think. I feel that looks a bit tidier. Only because it's not blocking, and because also the cable sort of gets lost in the thing there. Bogman is back, welcome. Okay, so now this is going to go under here. I need to get a thing down here. But we also need to get a gearbox. So, first things first, let's check andesite alloy. We have 16. So we'll do 15 of those, and then we'll get some cog wheels. Which means I need planks. Plup, plup, planks. Okay, so large cogwheel. That's pointing that way. But I need it to be in one. We could just do that by doing that. Now we need to get rotational power down there. And realistically, with encased chain drives, we could do that. But I don't have enough yet. can continue on down here. On that line. Alright, I think we're going to make more of these so that we could do that. Alright, where's that loot bee at? Alright, so we're going to follow up the loot bee first. First. That mean. Bogman renamed the dog. There you go. Thanks, Bogman. So, the thing is to answer an earlier question, whether I'm tolerating or whether I like create. It's just it's sort of at the moment it's in everything, right? It's like Twilight Forest or Tinker's used to be. You know, it's in everything, so you kind of have to learn it. You don't have a whole lot of choice. So that's part of the reason too why I've been actively using it more often. Is just because what other option do you have really? You're not played with it? It's okay, Carpy. Like, it's fine. It's fine. And, you know, they're adding features to it all the time, and, you know, the features get better and better, and like, the trains are very cool, in all honesty. Encased. Oh, not encased shaft. Encased chain drive is what we're looking for. Okay, so let's just do the whole 8. The whole 9. Need no work anyway. The way. Okay, so I think that looks like we're gonna go up 2. But these guys, we gotta go down. Gotta go that way. Gonna have to go on top of that. The exclamation mark for that one. Right, so that's spinning. The hole there. Now this should be spinning. Is it spinning the right way though? Yes, and look at it go. That is crazy. Right, so can we make a, what's it called? Gearbox. I don't think we can because we don't have andesite casing. But we can do that because we have that stripped birch log we prepared earlier for just this purpose. If this in here, there you go, 1 times gearbox. And then that should make everything spin. So if I said that I would like a processor, an improved processor, that should still work. Look at that go! Like it's on a rocket ship. Hey man. Okay, so that keeps that running nice and tidy. This should be... Oh, this isn't hooked up to anything. Right. But could hook that up with more encased drives. Could run a thing along the top here as well. Four. Then we would just have to figure out how to get that one to turn. Okay. Hey Jeff, how you doing, dude? I need more andesite alloy, please. There's some. Okay, then we need some log. It's heavy, it's wood. Ah, better than bad, it's good. Can have a drive in the other direction and still work. Drive. In the other direction. Can replace an encased chain drive perpendicular and... Oh, look. There you go. I was not aware. Well, that'll save some time. There you go. Now that's spinning. And we just got to get something over here. That means that these ones here that I've done could still attach, right? If I put that there, that one's not. Ah, no, because it's not on the same plane. Like, it would have to be on the same plane. So if I put this one that way, and then I put that one there, no. But hold up. I'm learning. I'm learning a new thing. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, so if we're changing direction from sideways to the upways, then we have to use the chain drives for that. Because this doesn't work. But this would work if I put a gearbox down there. Some kelp? I do, actually. If I put a gearbox there, same effect. No, because that would flip it. Oh, whoop. Let me check. How much kelp do I actually have? I've got 19 kelp. No, I've got 67 dried kelp. Investigate the belts. Yeah, I've got... I think... It's like it's a personal thing for me, but I find the belts are a little bit... as a rotational thing, they just... They feel a little bit sloppy. You know what I mean? Toasty! Oh, Toasty. Hi, Justin. Okay, so that tidies that up a bit. Hello to you, Sir Wiggle, and how are you in chat? I'm doing pretty good. We're figuring some create stuff. So that's doing 512, that's doing 1024. This one's currently at 0. Need some stuff. Ooh, create. Ooh. Ew. It's necessary though. There's some recipes in here that you have to use create for. Plank. Oh, whoops. 3 gearboxes. Too many belts and shafts. I think that's part of why I didn't like it at the beginning. Oh, whoops. What up? Yeah, that's part of why I didn't really like it at the beginning, but now I've got a much better understanding of everything. So late, super sorry, it's totally fine. Totally fine. We were waiting until you got here before we did anything anyway, right, chat? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. I mean, physically I can, but I'm not going to. Okay, I actually want that to point upwards, please. I was gonna say Carpy, it's quite cool that everyone knows just to call you Carpy now, but that's... You've changed your name to Carpy? It's not as impressive as it used to be. Wake up, Wiggly. Okay, so now we just need to get one over here. But we can't use those, so we could do the last gearbox. And then one of these. There we go. Okay, so now we have rotational power going into that, and that, and that, and this. And look how fast they are going. They are going crazy fast. Fine but happy, your favorite streamer is streaming. Hey, that's me apparently. Apparently. Okay, so we can put this floor black in? Floor... Wow. We could put this We could put this floor back in. Wow. Why was that so hard to say? Thanks, Crimson. Okay, so that does not need to be there anymore. Have all of the... Yeah, it's another Raiming Keyboard. It's happening again. Okay, so that... Did I add for rewards? No, I've been setting up an automatic thing, so when I start a stream, the first thing that will happen is I've got a bot, and that bot will check to see if I'm playing Minecraft. And if I am playing Minecraft, then it will enable some channel points for me. If I'm not playing Minecraft, it will turn the Minecraft-specific ones off. Wow, what you said there had that between and. Wow. Big Al. I've just read Big Al's message. That's so awesome. Your favorite streamer is streaming, and you decided to forego watching them to be here. Thanks, Big Al. Lyra's trivia question. What one did we get up to? What was the Black Death that killed millions of people in the 14th century? That one's... should be easy. And. Okay, so how are we looking as far as framed blocks go? We have 7 of these. And then as far as deep slate goes, we have 51 of these. So we should be able to fill this back in. Bubonic plague is correct. Ding. Right, there we go. And... oh, look at this room. Look at this room, it looks so good. And the beauty of this thing is, the way that it's set up, is that we could add other things to this, because this doohickey here has got so much rotational power. We could set up another set of spinny arm things over here, and run a set of cables across the room to the other side. Hello from the other side. Hi, Breach. Thank you for popping out of lurk. Yeah, we could run a cable from under there over to here and set up other create machines here if we needed to. Oh, I've got the sort of half hiccups. An early morning, otherwise you'd come chat. Nice. Me and Goose are lurking. Welcome, Zax. Lurking is all good. You could stab yourself in the eye with a blunt pencil. I mean, could. Anyway, questing wise, this actually took less time than I was expecting. I thought this was going to be like at least an hour. How long has it been? Oh, 53 minutes. Yeah, that's about an hour. All right, let's go check on our chickens, because we had chickens. Oh, and I did get a DM. Not a DM. I got a message about chicken and about making possibly higher tier chickens. So those are all 10s. Those are 10s. And there's our lava chickens. All right, so 223, 222, 322. So we're gonna go with the 322s. And start breeding them up again. Ugh. Not one of those eggs has turned into a chicken yet, by the way. How about these two? I think we don't need those two. You're full. You're full. So where's the chest at? There it is. So you and you can live in there, and the rest of these are all for eating. Delicious chickens. Yes, cook them all. I remember finding you when you were on day 2. It's now day 8. Time flies, I tell you. Time flies. Lost Dungeon, End Cities. So at some point we're going to have to do this End City run. Had a delicious chicken sandwich for dinner. What did I have? Chicken nuggets. I made myself some boring chicken nuggets. Okay, let's make these things. So we need a wireless grid. We need then a wireless crafting grid. We need a fluid disk. Any fluid disk will do. And then a requester. Nuggets are nom too. I slightly overcooked the ones that I made, which was not a bad thing. Okay, so I need a grid and an advanced processor. Can I make a grid? Yes, I can. One grid, please. Then I need also one advanced processor. Time flies. The flies, when they bite you randomly, you get younger or older. I read a thing today that sort of bothered me a little bit. Gonna be one of those days, can't hit Control-C. Going to random stream last night, the guy pronounced your name Ro, and I get it. And I added it, and oh damn, that was sad. No. Oh no! Okay, yeah, the thing that I read today that made me go, oh, is, technically, we all only have 2 minutes to live. But every time you take a breath, you reset the counter. Hi, sub. That one made my brain go, whoa. Alright. Wireless grid. Done. Wireless crafting grid. So we need a crafting grid and an advanced processor again. So, I didn't make a crafting grid thing, but we can make a grid. It's so true, though. It is so true. And then we need one of these. So make that, and look, it's already done. Look how quick that is now. Super quick. Okay, so that should mean that we've got the grid, and we can make a... Hang on, we need to make a crafting grid. Oh, I could have just done this. Right, there you go. Crafting grid. And now I need to figure out why it doesn't charge. These flux controllers don't work anymore, right? That's what it is? Did I say hey sub? Hey sub. That should be charging, but it isn't charging. Yeah, so I have a basic flux storage down here. They're even getting power into it. Hang on. Ah, that cable is not connected up to that. Why is that cable not connected up? I do not have a flux plug. Oh, that's what I need, a flux plug, don't I? This doesn't connect to anything. It's the plug that does. Yeah. Alright, that lives over there. So we need to make a flux plug. That's... Thanks, guys. Thanks. Alright, so flux plug. We can take that out too. Which means we need flux cores and a flux block. How do you make flux in this pack? The same way. Oh, you know what? We actually have... We have bedrock. We have bedrock. Obsidian. Okay, let me fix this quickly. So we're going to put the flux plug down there. Let's not cover that up yet. Okay. I need to take some more blocks with me. The smoked ham first. The other day when we did this stuff down here, the chance cubes, we one of the chance cubes dropped a bedrock block. A bedrock block of bedrock. Thanks, guys. I'd still be back there puzzling this over. Alright, so that lives like that. You go there. These go under that, and then we go, huh. And then we run back home. Whew, we made it. And we got 64 flux dust. Okay, so we want to make a flux block. Means we first need flux cores, which means we need Eyes of Ender. Hang on, how many flux core? That makes 4. We'll start off with 4 of them. I think we need 8 of them, don't we? Phew, got home safely, Carpy. Couldn't have done it without you guys. So we need 2 sets of flux cores. 2 sets of flux cores done. You give your mum 3 rings? 3 rings? What does that mean? Flux plug. Flux plug. Know what you're spending your points on today? Well, that's not worrisome at all. Mr. Wiggly's network. Okay, so there we go. Now we're getting stuff in. That's filling up. So that means that if I put this in here, There you go. Instantly full. Yeah, be real quick. No worries. I want to tell you guys a story. Do you know there is a song by the Gorillaz called Dare? Has a guy named Sean Ryder that sings the It's Dare on the vocal. I just found out the other day that that song was meant to be called There. I don't know if this is true, but that song was meant to be called There, but because his accent was so thick, when he said it's there, you couldn't understand that he was saying it's there, and it sounded like he was saying it's dare. So they just said, let's just call it Dare. But that's why it's coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up. It's there. It would have been it's there. But no. It's Dare instead because you can't understand the dude. There you go. My little piece of trivia for the day. Not sure if it's true. It sounds kind of true. That dude's accent is really strong. Snooze fighting.
It's there.
How
it's
dare
there.
you? It's there. How you doing, Snooze? Okay, this one's gonna kill me. Well, there you go, then. It's spare. Also part of Happy Mondays. That's going back a ways. Oh, I got one. Oh, I can't believe I survived that. Hey, Snooze, thank you so much. 44 months, dude. 44 months, thank you. How you doing? Are you well? Gonna eat that apple. You good? Did you get the DM I sent you the other day? Sent you a DM with a tip for IRL streaming that I read. Thought you might. I thought you might enjoy. Oh, I got the exchanging gadget. Nice. Jet. Oh, you do use that already. Okay, so that wasn't necessarily that helpful, unfortunately. Okay, so let's go back here to wireless charging. So we're doing hotbar slots. Let's do main hand, offhand, apply. There we go. So now that's charged. That was quick. But that's used a big chunk of power. That's fine. Setup needs some work. Baby steps, man. Options, controls, keybinds. Whoops. Refined. And then we're going to go category. Open wireless grid. Open wireless crafting monitor. Open wireless grid. So if I say I. There isn't any wireless grid in your inventory. Oh, open wireless crafting grid. Whoops. Network not found. Oh, I haven't linked it. But I can't link it that way. Oh, there's no wireless transmitter anyway. Okay, hang on. Wireless. I need to make that. Flux core, flux plug, flux block, done. Wireless transmitter, we need machine casing. I need one of these. Go. Then I need a machine casing. Go. Then we should be able to make a wireless transmitter. Done. Then I need to attach that to something. Let's just attach that thusly. And there we go. Okay, so if I put that into there and then go hey. Hey. Noisy car driving past. That actually, like it won't reach over here. Oh, it does reach over here. How far does it reach? It doesn't reach to here. Okay. So we need range extenders then. Range. Oh, they're not called range. Refined. Range upgrade. Yeah. Okay, I don't have a thing for upgrades at all. Let's make a pattern for upgrade. That's not going to be that big of a deal, so we'll start with you. Pattern for upgrade. Live in there. And I say I would like one pattern for upgrade, please. Where? There it is. So one of those. Go. And then we'll go upgrade. There's our upgrade. Then we want to make that into a range upgrade. "24 blocks. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, TJG's missed twice today. It's not like you, TJD. Normally you're like hitting every damn time. And Subby, when are you leaving? I thought you were leaving already. Oh, in the morning. Oh, I thought you were leaving today. No, wait. Today's Thursday. No, you were leaving Friday. Dude. That Anzac Day has messed my... It's messed my brain up. I've totally gone like topsy-turvy on my weeks. Blackstone. My weeks have gone topsy-turvy. Let's take out 8 stacks of these. I'm gonna change them to bricks. Oh, we don't have the option of making bricks. Okay, so let's do that in here then. This one will have bricks. Oh, it doesn't have bricks in it. What? Cobblestone bricks. Ah, I need to use chipped. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I didn't realize we also had chipped. I'll be back soon, don't you fret. Everything is... my brain is so confused. Right, botanist, no. Glassblower, carpenter, shepherd, mason. That's the one we want. The high school with a guy named Mason. Even knew which day we're going. I knew it was Friday. I did know that much. So my brain refused to accept that today was Thursday. Okay. Eat a cake. Chipped workbench. Won't go there. Could go there, though. Oh. There, though. Alright. Gimme... bricks. Where are your bricks? Offset bricks. I appreciate the fact that FTB gave so many building options. E, G. Alright, toggle shrink. No. Change mode for Project E. No. Chest mode. No. Open close curios. No. Settings menu, building get. Perfect. G, there it is. Range 15. G range 15 is too many. Let's just check. No, it's perfect. 3. Guess who's back? Crimson's back. Nicely, nicely. Ah, oh, dang. Let me cobble back. Oh no. Alright, it's fixed. Oh, whoops. I guess we could do that. So we could continue this down the whole hallway, I think. Oh, I don't have enough to do the whole hallway. But we could do something interesting in the roof. Let's check the other options. Maybe there's something that we can do roof-wise. What looks roofy here? Inlaid cobblestone, maybe? Dented cobblestone. Polished, tiny brick bordered, graved. Cut glad, cut blank, prying cobblestone carving. Wow, there are a lot of options for this. Wow, there are heaps of options. Curvy, no. Oh. Jump boost. Ow. Yeah. Woo. It was a good one. One of the very rare times that I actually get a good thing from that. All right, what do we got? 444, 544. We're gonna go with the 544s. Look, all of those. Oh, it's run out already. Okay. Well, rough cobblestone. Which one of these looks roofy? Not the offset bricks. There's too many bricks. Ooh, creeper face. Eroded? Let's try eroded in there. Ruby didn't know you had a date. Not that kind of boy. Definitely going to be a long day. What'd you do this time? Or what didn't you do this time? Ah, dang it. Like that one? The eroded one? It's quite nice. Oh, the wife just phoned upset. Okay. Back off, ladies. It's not single. They do, Crimson, yes. Yeah, they will pick a random time and a random place to spawn. Normally quite close to you, so that one's up in the wall up in there. Which is great, obviously. It's great. The problem is that when they spawn, quite often it will be inside a wall. And if they're inside a wall, then it means that you're you have to dig into the wall to get it out, and I don't want to do that. Most of the time I just want to let it go. Okay, lava chickens. We're gonna pop them into here. You can have all of these. These ones I'll keep. And we need to check on the chickens. 755. 765. 4321. Wait. Hey, Orange Bear. Interwebs has me back. One day without web is disgusting. Alright, I wasn't here for that day, so it doesn't count. Doesn't count, Orange. Most of the time you dig into the wall. Yeah, but like when I've built something that looks, to me, that looks pretty, I don't want to be digging through the wall to go and get a B and then have to replace my divots and stuff. DM, okay. Checking. Nothing happened, my mouse acceleration has changed. And suddenly the mouse on this computer is like barely controllable. Oh my god. Please stop. Ah, copy. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. That's not cool. Your base isn't pretty. I don't mind this. I think this looks pretty sweet. But what I might do, though, is I might remove every second one. That. Yeah, long day incoming. So we'll leave the first one there as a double, but the rest of them, they can be sort of single-fied. Can't even really tell. I like it. I'm leaving it. It's done. Okay, now we want to get back in behind the wall over here. Decision made. Can't be undone. Too late. Started making the fan art, but it's going to take a little while because you're pretty busy next few days. Hey, no worries. It'll be my first ever fan art, so take your time. Sweet. Okay, let's make more chipped things. Loaded. Good. 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 Loaded. Perfect. Thanks, Crimson. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good on the whole. Having this tool will make things a lot easier. I'll run out. I ran out already. So we can should make some quick changes using this thing. So what I'm going to do in Eda, in order to make that even easier, I'm going to bring everything into this room. So Mr. Chipped Mason's workbench. Live here now, and then these are going to be roaded cobble. How handy is this thing? You like the spruce room? The create room? That's my favorite one that I've done so far. But I do like this room here. Although I'm thinking about swapping out the roof panels here. I might swap them out with flat ones. With slabs instead, just to keep the roof flat. Oh, you like this room? I like this room, and I like one over here. This side I haven't got anything to go in here yet, but we could maybe do something with machines and things. But I reckon that one there looks pretty sweet. This spruce crate things, not spruce create things. Okay, yep. And I feel foolish. Yeah, so this room looks pretty sweet. I'm fairly happy with how this one has come out. Right, you. Clean up this area over here too. Now, one thing that we could do, we've stopped again. One thing that we could do is there is a certain area back here. I don't need to fix this up. Oops. Thought that I had a void upgrade in there for that. I didn't. What was I saying? One thing I could do. Can't remember. Talking nonsense. Pretty surprising, an hour and a half into stream. No deaths. So far, I've been able to hold off. We have had a couple of spawn instances, but nothing serious yet. How we doing over here, fellas? 967, 966. Because I'm playing in creative mode today. 1088, 967, 967. So 1088, you go in there. So we're getting close to 1010s. In the meantime, oh, never mind. Still haven't got a chicken out of those yet. Eat a chicken, speaking of chickens. You put a pipe grade up off the depot, set to nearest first distribution. Then put a trash can furthest away and not need void upgrades on the drawers. I have that. I do have the upgrade. Oh, I could do that. Are you playing creative? How many trash cans would I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trash cans? Wait. Oh, hang on. Okay. Trash can. Okay, we need to make more chests. Hang on, no, trash can. Chest. Go. Okay, then we need pipes. I've got the advanced pipe upgrade. Oh, I didn't do the floor in this room at all. But okay, right, so if we said there, if I put a trash can down there. Nearest first. That would have to be further away, right? For that to work, it would need to be further. Okay, so let's say, for example, if I said that one there, and then we ran a pipe down each line. The wireless transmitter is terrible. Pipe. So I got 20 of these, right? And we plug one of these into both. And they're both on nearest first. Whoops. My pipes are too efficient. So let's go over the top. Right, if we did that. No, not that. Oh. Weird. I don't think I do, Crimson. Add a filter on trash can or export to not trash the dust, sand, etc. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That's true, too. Okay, so you... I need to blacklist sand. And you need to blacklist dust. And then I should... These are both set up for nearest first. So that should work. And then I don't need things anymore. Right. The first thing to check is it's not taking the sand away. So I guess we could just take out a couple of upgrades. And look how many void upgrades I've made. Okay, so this one has no void upgrades anymore. And what should happen is we should see that change and then disappear. Because it will go a lot faster now because we've got the advanced pipe upgrade on it. So ideally, we want to see these two continue to go up. Maybe that side's not the best side to check. Nine 919. Yeah, nothing seems to be going up at the moment. So we're going to look and see if we can see a skystone is what we're looking for, the skystone dust. That was too fast, couldn't even tell. I think that was just bone meal. Didn't see that one. This should be working though, right? Because if it's going nearest first, then it will go straight in there. I wasn't looking. Wow, okay, hang on. See, that's still 919. That's 892. I think that was 891 before, right? That's 36. That was 35. So it's that side at least is definitely working. The green one on the top changed, the 298. I think. Okay. $311. Yep, the 310 changed to 311. Good spot. Yep, that definitely happened. So it's working. We could do the same thing for each one of these then. Of course it's working. Oh, I need more pipe. Ad break was a huge jump scare. Pipe. We need iron and we need the droppers. Yeah, droppers. Okay, if I want to make pipe, right? Let's make a pipe pattern. And that means we also need a dropper pattern. Oh ho. If I said I wanted to make this, it can't make the droppers. It doesn't know droppers. So, just temporarily, you live in there. Now we should be able to say, I want you to make me 1 stack of these. Go. Then we go over to here to Pipeland. And there's 16 of them. I think the thing that's holding us up is just cooking the iron. And 64. Right, so item pipes. Hang on, let's check on the chickens while we're over here. Right, so we got 1088, 1089, 1099. Grab some more seeds. 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 10, 10, 10. Okay, you store the seeds in that. You like this setup over here. These are all growing. Unless they're full. Need to, I got sent the other day, like an automated setup for getting this to work. I might need to try and get that working. I need a lot of roosts to do it though. Alright, so this one should be 10, 10, 10 as well. It is. So that's 10, 10 and 10, 10. So we let that run. We'll biff them in there. Alright. Good stuff. Let's finish building the a pipery. So we want to put a trash can there. That'll do. Why do the chickens have names? They're different types of chickens. But these ones will produce lava eggs, which we can use to make lava. Because at the moment I don't have any automated way of making lava, so these will take care of that job for me. And then it's just what type of resource they make is essentially what it comes down to. But there's one there called Kamikin. That is Kamiko's chicken. Kamiko has earned a special reward for longevity. Didn't put the upgrade in. The contribution on it. One also needs. So that should mean now. How one's at 40? Okay, 49, 17, full. And you get a special reward. Mostly it's people who've been around a long time. That's at 10, 42, 19, and that should be fine as well. Yeah, it's mostly for people who've been around for a long time. Services rendered and all that sort of stuff. This one here. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh no, both of those are fine. Yeah, it's basically just when I think, you know, yeah, I could do a command for that. But one of the things that I want to make sure people do is I want to make sure that they have a unique command. That's important. You know, it can't be something that someone else already has. We could run this along the top here. That's not going to go into anything. Oh, Carpy. Yeah, there's Carpy's one as he gets a cake. Carpy. It tends to be the people that get a command are people who are either VIP or a mod. Eventually, is what it comes down to. Okay, so that should mean nearest first distribution. That goes into there. And now that means everything else goes. VIP is just that's the same thing. It's people who have been around for a long time and they've earned like a recognition for sticking around. Emeron will never get one. Whoa, they just subby. Dressed so well as well. Trash can filters. Whoops. Alright, so I need gravel and soul sand, so give me a soul sand. I'm dumping so much soul sand. Soul sand. The gravel I'm not super worried about. Okay, so that's stopped that. It'd be nice to have some gravel though. Do I have gravel in here? I do. We used to do an old thing where you could race your way to VIP, but we haven't done that for a while. It's sort of didn't work out like it used to anymore. I should have eaten the cake. Okay, so that's saved. That's saved. I'm not worried about that one. That can stay. Yeah. So one thing that we could do, if we were that way inclined, we could use this rotational power that we're building up over here, and we could add that to the fans that we have underneath all of this stuff. Spin them much more quickly. So instead of, we've got one wheel down the bottom there, which is turning all of this stuff. We could make this like fly along by using the rotational power that we have now fully armed and operational battle station. F500. Wait, a moment of triumph. A dark helmet. Doesn't matter how fast the fan spins. Ah, well, in that case, then we'll just leave it as it is. That's not going to change anything. And speed it up if you use multiple fans. Can you stack fans like in a line? Like, could I put them like that? Or would I have to do it like that? So if that's the depot. I would have to do it this way. Or like that. So you'd have to do like 6, right? And then get like one of these guys to pull the item out. I don't think we need to worry about 6. Is the speed of the thing any... Oh, no, hang on. No, because that wouldn't work for this anyway, because they would have to still go through a water channel. We would have to go... Yeah, the trash can is water. We'd have to do like that. then... Yeah, we would have to do that. So the two tall ones are fans. Ooh. Arudawa, thank you very much, Arudawa, for the 21 months of subscriptions. Yeah, below is simple, above is a pain. Oh, especially with the water in there, that would be a pain, yeah? Hey. Back. Oh, yeah. Woo! No deaths. It's weird. Campfires are easy, but lava slash water, you need an iron bar holding them up. That's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, getting iron isn't difficult. Back. I was curious why my notifications weren't working, like I wasn't getting them when you stream, and I realized my notifications were off for Twitch. That'd do it. Trivia! Aradawa, your trivia question is... what is the name of the girl in the children's novel, Are You There, God? It's Me? Are you there, God? It's me? What is the name of the girl? Most stuffed chickens will poop out resources quicker anyway. Not sure it's worth building on the extra infrastructure. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. Are you there, God? It's me, Satan. I can tell you that Satan is not the correct answer, Emeron. Oh, these are meant to be in the trash. These are meant to go in there. Margaret! Correct, it is. Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret. Margaret. Right, chickens. Had a lag spike, please repeat. Okay, just for Aradawa. What is the name of the girl in the children's novel, Are You There, God? It's me, blank. Alright, so we're up to 14 lava chickens. So, we need to make a new roost. You know what? We need to make a new crafter. Let's start by doing that. So we'll go crafter first. We need some more pipe. I need a pipe recipe. Not that pipe. Because they're not called pipes, they're called cables. That one. Yep. Actually, surprisingly, I have heard of that recently. I don't know where they're kind of scary. You would have gotten Margaret. Okay, I'll give you another one, Aradawa. I'll give you another one. Which one of these is not from the allium genus? Which one of these is not from the allium genus? Garlic, leek, celery. Garlic, leek, or celery? Crafter. Did I tell it to make a crafter? Did? Oh, I got enough netherite to make a netherite thing. Leek. Ali G. Ali G. Keyboard says celery. Uka. Ali G. I used to like Ali G. Used to. Still do, but I used to as well. Alright, so we have another crafter. I would like to make cable. Make a stack of cables, go. Further version Chelsea Handler used for one of her books. Are you there, vodka? It's me, Chelsea. MC Wolfcat says garlic. That's one guess of each one. I can tell you one of you is correct, obviously. It is Mr. Cuboid. With celery, the genus name is derived from the Latin word for garlic. Allium is the Latin word for garlic somehow. How you doing, MC Wolfcat? Right, biff them in there. They can go in there. Right. So we got some lava. Oh, we were making a roost, but we have cables too. So let's get some cables. And we're going to make a room in the back. So we have a cable that comes over to here. And we're going to dig out a space for it. It asks more, but that's Charlotte. That's Charlotte to ask. Now the loot bee, we're going to be running around to that space anyway, so that's fine. Close a couple of these invisible doors. Alright, loot bee. So, yeah, so we've got this cable coming out here. But I'm going to redirect that to this side of the room.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia time. Dear boy droid, this one. What are the two sections of competition a singles figure skater performs in at the Olympics? What are the two sections of competition a singles figure skater performs in at the Olympics? Swirling and swirling. I mean, technically, that is true. Free and Kerr. Now that depends on what Kerr is in English. So I'm assuming Kerr is the German name for it? Probably not Kerr either. Kur. Don't know the translation. Alright, so we need 4 eroded cobblestone. Can you repeat the question? Sure I can. Oh, I've just dropped the card on the floor. Whoops, hang on. Alright, the question is, what are the two sections of competition a singles figure skater performs at the Olympics? And depending on the translation, the German translation into English, we may already have the answer. It just depends on what Cure means. Cure is freestyle according to Google. Then yeah, that's correct. It says here short program and free skating or long program. But freestyle's free skating. Same thing. I'll accept that. Well done, everyone. Good game, chat. Said the same. Yeah, so cure. I don't know how you would say it.
Trivia!
But either way, the answer was correct. Eroded cobble. Trivia question. Hang on, I have to get a new card out. This one's for Jeff. It's a free-for-all. The ancient city of Petra can be found where? Where can the ancient city of Petra be found? The German word was shorter than the English one. I can see it, but I don't believe it. Syria, no. Hang on. It is not Syria, nor is it Lebanon. Greece? Greece is also incorrect. Hey, Dee. Maybe Dee will know this. Dee, where is the ancient city of Petra located? I've changed the wording of the question. The ancient city of Petra can be found where? Where? Iran or Iraq? That is also incorrect. No. Don't know how it's called. Oh, I know. I know what it is. I didn't even have to look it up. When I actually do know. Hang on, where's that cake at? The cake. I gotta clean up these cakes that are just lying randomly around. Western Greece. I know, I just don't know it right now. I can tell you it starts with J. I don't know if that will help anyone. It starts with J. It's not Yemen, no. If I tell you what the next letter is, it will be too obvious. Japan? Jordan. There you go. Keyboard got it. It's Jordan. Looked it up. I knew Mesopotamia, but so many countries started there. Mesopotamia. Jordan is the correct answer. Petra is in Jordan. Right. Okay, so this room is basically done. Petrified of giving the wrong answer. So basically, you were all in the right area, right? That's the thing, is everybody was in the right area. Yeah, so this is ready to go. We're gonna make this into crafting city, right? So if we want to do auto crafting, we can put like a line of crafters along here. We also have enough rotational power off these things that we could set up a power thing. I think we might end up doing that. Thanks for dropping in. I did lurk most of the day. Bye. I did lurk most of the day in there, DD. It's been a crazy couple of weeks. I haven't been able to chat very much in people's chat, so I've been just hanging out. All right, which of these teams does not appear in the 2004 film Dodgeball? The Purple Cobras, the Springfield Isotopes, or the Average Joes? Right. I'm going to push this wall back. Springfield Isotopes. Yeah, because that one's from The Simpsons. Mammoth! Correct. A mammoth. Too slow. But still correct. You know what happens to your computer when you try to load Minecraft nowadays? I do not know what happens. Feel free to tell me. Oh. I don't know why I didn't expect that. Should have seen that coming, Mehmet. Welcome back. Yeah. Color me surprised. It shouldn't have been a surprise at all. Okay, so... Oh, this space is very open. Alright, which Japanese company makes many of the world's zips? Rouse. Yes, zips or zippers, I guess you could say. Zippers. Oh, no free for all. YNK. Oh, dude. Hang on, don't accidentally replace everything on the floor with the equipment in our hand. 100 bits from Memon. Thank you so much for the 100 bitties. Hey. I tell you, Y and K is close, but it is not correct. Well, Dark Helmet with 100 as well. Thanks, Dark Helmet. YKK is correct. Why are you a spider? It picks mobs at random. Spider is one of the under 500-bit mobs. And we also have skeletons with no bow. But when you get to 500 bits, the skeletons have a bow. Or subs. Oh, Membeth with 200 bits. Oh, yeah, there you go. See, another spider. And a skeleton this time. It also picks a random number of mobs. I think for 100 bits it's between 2 and 4? Or 2 and 3. It might be 2 and 3 for this. Another 100 bits. Oh, there you go. 3 that time. The 3 different mobs. Oh, and first death is incoming. Thank you for another 100 bits. I got a loot crate. You gonna die. It's gonna happen. Oh. Hey. Oh, Big Al's coming in to make it. Oh, Dark Helmet with 5. Yeah, okay, here we go. This is death. 500 bits from Dark Helmet. Thank you so much. Oh, another heal from Big Al. Trying to prolong it. Is it gonna work though? Big Al. Oh, we almost got a full health. Oh, Big Al's gone crazy. Sir Alex Frost with a heal as well. And another one. And we're back to full health. Thanks, guys. Well, here we'll... Oh, yeah, we got this under control. No problem. I'm gonna run out of food first. Oh, Mehmet with another 100 bits. No. No. Stop it. Big Al with another heal. Thank you, Big Al. And Sir Alex Frost for the double team of the heal section. War is going on. Some people want me dead. Other people want me alive. I definitely would have died if we didn't have that, though. Oh, oh no. Oh. Dude, Mammoth gifting subs in there as well now. 2 tier 1 subs. Oh, we're gonna wither away. We got bows and arrows and stuff now. With a skeleton, with a sword. Oh, okay, yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. No. Oh, there it is. Oh, I actually did quite well in there, I think. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Mehmet. Thank you very much. I went to Exothermic and I can't be. That's BB20102G and a jump boost potion. Woo! 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 Oh! Died. Lime ball. All right, who's in here? Oh, there. I see you. Ow! So we got rules, Crimson. We have rules, and one of the rules is if somebody pays for mobs, like if they pay to spawn in mobs, then we have to use hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, hand-to-hand combat is the rule of the day. Where is my magnet? Where's my magnet? Ooh! Carpy has
Yay.
jumped in with a Prime Gaming sub. 34 months, Mr. Carpalicious. I've lost my magnet, Carpy. There, I see it. I see my magnet. Got it. Thank you, Carpy. Mammoth with another 100 biddies. Thank you. If that's to get the train kicked off, it needs to be a new person. Just out of interest. Has to be 4 people. There is also a random rare event that is happening at the moment, just in case anybody's wondering. It's called a Golden Kappa train. And anybody that takes part in a Golden Kappa train gets use of a Golden Kappa emote, but unfortunately only for 24 hours. Yeah, a Golden Kappa emote from a Golden Kappa train, yeah. They are, as far as I'm aware, they're rare. But anybody that contributes gets that. What's going on? This is all the bits and stuff spawn mobs. Yeah, it's very rare, so don't expect it to happen if this goes. Yeah, it's only 24 hours. I don't think that's fair. Hey, we did it. 1 times compressed stone. And that. Alright, let's dump some stuff. Oi! DD's got us kicked off 1,000 bits. And yeah, these are bad mobs. Thanks, DD, for the... Oh! It worked! It worked! Hey, there should be 123 little peckers, but I think a few of them died because of mob thingy. Oh.
DD's in a mood.
DD, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. It worked. There's little peckers everywhere. Hide your shame, Generic B. Oh, jeez. Alright, DD did another 1,000 bits, and then we got 100 bits from Jason VF 2074, and it's just a hype train. Dark Helmet with 1,000 bits. Oh, God. Now, he's in trouble. 100 bits from Monkey Border. Welcome, Raiders. Each one of you should be represented by a little pecker out there on the playing field. The zero death thing didn't last. Yeah, there's a few big nasty mobs in this one. We might quite possibly break the record. I went to high school with a guy named Blake the Record. Oh, there you go. That'll help. Who was that one? Big Al! Congratulations on the win, Generic B! DD's gifting a sub to Generic B. Thank you, DD. Alright, we're up to 16. Back, evildoers. Hi, Mac and Bees. Is that a play on mac and cheese? Stop it! I had a feeling. 45% of the way to level 3, people. 45. Whoa, hello. 45% of the way to level 3. Oh, that's right. Hang on. Welcome everybody to the hype train. 100 bits or more gets you in. Spawn some mobs on me. You'd be a real bad time. But hey, there you go. Index is gifting 10 subs right when we got a crash in there as well. Thanks, Index, for the 10 gifted subs. That will come spraying out any second. Oh, there they go. Oh. Thanks, Index, for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, we got to level 4, so we can have helper mobs. I can see the sub is Index. I died again. There should be a bits dog here somewhere. There it is, the one that just says Wolf is bits. So if you throw in some bits now, then you should take over the bits dog, who will help us out. Hey, Kimiko. Oh, a train. Yes, Apophis. Yes, we are mid-train, and unfortunately, it is not a Golden Kappa train. Come on. There's chickens everywhere. But yeah, 100 bits or more gets you in. The more you contribute, the worse the mobs are, and the more of them there are. So you can make this really difficult. Already difficult. You can make this really difficult by contributing to the hype train. Also, once we hit level 4, which we have, then we get a couple of dogs, which will help us out for the duration of the train. Dee with another 1,000 bits. Thanks, Dee for the another 1,000 bits. They're still spawning. I think that's pushed us over the level 4. Oh, that was Apophis. Oh, Apophis did... Oh, okay. Alright, I'm confused. Dee did 1,000, and then Apophis did 1,000 as well. So there should be another dog in here with one of their names. I don't know which one it will be. Fire resistance. That'll help. You can also, during a hype train, and only during a hype train, use your channel points to summon a protector dog for me, but that one is not immortal, unlike the bit and hype train dogs, or the hype train dogs are. What's happening to all the chickens? Are they still... There are still a few chickens around. And there you go, that's it. I think I covered everything. If you have any questions about the hype train, please do let me know. Oh. But we're now 25% of the way to level 5. But, nope. Yeah, see, they got axes. When we get to 1,000 bits, they got axes. You don't see any protective dogs. There's one there that says, this one that just jumped past us is Index. That's the protective dog. Ooh. MC Wolfcat with the heal. Recommend you mention your YouTube. Hey, have you guys checked out my YouTube? Jeff said it's worth checking out. So there's another dog over there that says Dee, which is not the right color. It should have like a light purple thing. Oh, I pop us with another 1,000 bits. I died. But that one probably should have changed.
People join the cave party.
Dee, thank you for another 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. It's more bows and arrows. Ooh. Oh. Why is the bits dog not changing color? I might have to check why the bits dog isn't changing color. Oh no, yeah, there it is. It's still Dee, so that's right. What? What just broke? I'm not even wearing anything. Something broke. Oh, hello. Hey, how far are we? 43% now to level 5. There was some talk when they were doing the golden camper train, and I'm not asking people to test this, but there was talk about the golden camper train only showing up when the level was like above 40. So don't do that, because that would be crazy. Yeah, the example that I saw, the train ended on level 50, and apparently that's the record for a hype train is level 50. Aha! Yeah, 4-0, yeah. So I don't know if that's like the criteria, but in the train that I saw, where somebody had got a golden camper train, they finished on level 50, 5-0. The new record. A monkey bought a spider up there. Potion of jump boost, thank you so much. Oh! Okay, they came through as 5 individual ones for some reason, but 5 gifted subs there from Cuboid Droid. Thank you, Cuboid. Oh my god, look how many graves there are here. Thanks, Cuboid, for the 5 gifted subs. If it is true, right, Dee, and you have to go that far, whoa, dear, Apophis. Apophis with another 1,000 bits. I think that means that we're into level 6 now officially. Past level 5. Now Graveland. Memphis, Tennessee, I'm going to Graveland. Yeah, if it is above level 40, you should get that emote for more than 24 hours. the amount that you'd have to contribute to get a train to level 40 is like, it's insane. Oh, sorry. You cheeky angel. Alright, the big dog is still Dee Dee, I can see there. Oh, the other. I can still see chickens everywhere. I'm gonna try and clear out some of the graves. Hello. Thanks, guys, for the train. We're at the beginning of level 6. I would assume so, Dee Dee, yeah. But at the moment, as far as anyone knows, it's a rare event to get a golden kappa train, and this one is not a golden kappa train. I guess the only way that we would know is if somebody gets one, and it starts immediately from level 0 as a golden kappa train. That would be the only way to know for sure. Hey! No! Oh, hello. Yep. Hello. Oh! Killed in midair. Hey, there you go. And dog is down. Oh! This guy's still got a full complement of health. Not anymore. I'm only a room designer. The room needs more graves. Oh, there's little peckers everywhere. I can't even get them all. Alright, so we got a Bits dog. Oh, there's still another dude. Hello. Oh, okay, yep. That was quick and violent. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we got the Bits dog here, Dee Dee, and we got the Subs dog over there, Index. And we got 2 minutes 12 left, 5 minutes in the hype train. Oh my god. There's little peckers everywhere. Oh, Taliono with 100 bits. Thanks, Taliono. Your free emotes are on their way. Apparently they're meant to refresh the emotes every couple of months. I wish they would. I think we are well overdue for a new set of emotes. Even if they, you know, if they cleared out some of the old ones, which I don't think they would, but if they did that and added in a few newbies, I think that would not be a miss. It would be a miss over years since they had new ones. I think at the moment it's because there's too many. There's too many to get rid of. So much chicken. Yeah, so we changed Generic B's raid because he was talking to us about not needing to do all the zombies when his raid comes through. Oh my god, we need to pick all of that up. Yeah, he said we don't need to do all the mobs when his raids come through. So we took that on board, and what we've done is we've gone, let's give him 1 chicken for each raider instead. And they're all set so that when you kill them, they don't drop anything. There's a way to filter out the ones you don't want to use without having to resort to third-party extension. I don't want the spider one. There's one spider one. Oh! Dee Dee with another 100 bits. We got 27 seconds left in the train. Everyone on board? Last chance to get in. I think it'll end any second now. Right, music disc. Ink sack. We need to put stuff away. That's it. Hype train complete. Thank you so much to everybody who threw in. Woo! I think I have emotes now. I don't know how it changed when the levels were restructured. It's a bit weird. It's all a bit weird. All right, let's see who did what during the hype train. I would say let's say it started with Mammoth here with 100 bits, Dark Helmet with 100 bits, Mammoth with 200 bits, Mammoth with 100 bits, Dark Helmet with 500, Mammoth with another 100, Mammoth gifting 2 subs. Went to Exothermic and BB2102G. Carpy did a Prime sub. Mammoth used 100 bits. DD used 1,000 bits. Generic B rated with a party of 123. DD used 1,000 bits again. Jason VF used 100 bits. Dark Helmet another 1,000 bits in there. DD, no, that's Monkey Border first. Monkey Border did 100 bits. DD gifted a sub to Generic B. Index C gifted 10 subs. They went to Gone Homeboy, Gamly Gaming, Clash, Cadgmel, LG Wagoner, Grim 8, Master Forsaken, Deathside, Swagnilla Ice, and Legendary Z. Didi with another 1,000 bits as well. Thank you so much, Didi, for your continued support to the stream. Apophis Doom used 1,000 bits twice. Thank you as well. Keyboard Droid gifted 5 subs. They went to Dark Equine, Hive Hum, Pinestroni. Pinestroni? Possessed Cat got one, and so did OMS Old Man Shorty himself. Apophis Doom with another 1,000 bits as well. Taliono with 100 bits, and D Dancer with 200 bits. Thank you very much, everybody, that threw in on the train. I appreciate every single one of you. You guys are the best. Yeah, I'll eat that glowberry. I will. Alright, let's open these loot crates. A Radiant Grenade. Traveler's Boots, Chance Cube. Anna in a bottle, plate of shepherd's pie, turtle egg, and compressed gravel. Some clay. Green heart sapling. And a conduit. Nice. This chaos is over. I'm going to bed. I have a school thing in the morning. Keep up the top tier streams. Love you all. See you next time. No worries. We shall see you well. See you well. Sleep well. We shall see you next time. Hopefully. Right, have a Radiant Grenade, Traveler's Boots, and in a bottle. Alright, so that's everything. We do need to put that away. You went that away. And you're out of here. And so are you. And Little Peckers. Hey Purity, how you doing? This is more annoying than anything else now. There's so many of them. Alright, is that it? Did we get all the chickens? Have a good one. Alright, no worries, Big Al. Thank you for all the heals in there. Unfortunately, I couldn't continue not dying. Okay, I'm not seeing any other chickens. Every time I come over here, right, like to get a grave, I've got it set where you hold shift. But that every time I hold shift, it grows the glow lichen. So when I have a room full of graves, the grow lichen is just like shooting across the floor. It's crazy. What's Fossabot on about? What did he say? Enter socially appropriate greeting. Fossa is set to say one of several random things whenever somebody says hello. So you just got one of the randoms. Okay, so we have to wait a minute because those dogs will disappear anytime. Try and keep turned away from them. It'll do it again if you say hello again. Oh, if you say hello again, it will pick a different response. Okay, let me check. So we need to go to which pub sub. Configs, Hype Train events, Doctor update, Bits conductor update. Source bits. Note condition. Oh, I think I know what it is. That display name should be user display name. So this one here, I didn't change user display name. So that will change the name of the dog to a different color. Now what we could do, if we go into the color thing here, we could have it, I could have it say 2 different color text. So I could have that in white and then the display name in a different color. But I am not 100% sure on how to do that. You'll say TP them to 000 and then kill them, no noise. I'm probably going to do something like that at some point, Edie. At the moment though, 000 is like here. So you'd still hear it. So I might put them like way up in the sky or something. It is a little less painful to do it that way, I agree. Okay, now we are changing the floor in these rooms. I get the drift, I do. I'm with you. But thank you so much everyone for the hype train. I appreciate it. More than you know. More than you'll never know. If anybody's still here from Generic B stream, how was his stream? I saw that he did change over from that game. That sounded creepy. That's if you've ever watched Arrested Development, that's what the Uncle Tobias says. There's an episode where the young boy, he's trying to impress his cousin, so he starts wearing a muscle suit, and his uncle is what they call a never nude, so he can never be nude, right? So he walks around everywhere wearing cut off shorts underneath everything. It's cut-offs, and he catches the son wearing the bodysuit underneath, and the son says to him, "Oh, you wouldn't understand," and he says, "I'll understand more than you'll never know." The floor block is a nope. It's behind the walls. It'll look better, I think, once we put a different wall in. But yeah, I'll understand more than you'll never know. But I need a feral flare lantern. Still too far away. How goes Stoneblock? It's been okay so far. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I understand more than you'll never know. I like that show. It's a shame what they did with season 4 and 5. Even for someone who didn't like Create. Kamiko's had to use Create. Like, in this pack, you have to use Create. So Kamiko's had to learn it a little bit. And from what I understand, found it to be not as bad as she was expecting it to be. How did I miss this? Didn't know how to YouTube, just sub. Thanks, Abdulion. Abdulion. Yeah, it's just an archive. But it's an archive that's been running for a couple of years now, so there's a lot of stuff on there that if you haven't been able to catch streams, there's a ton of packs and stuff on there now. But I appreciate it. Every sub helps. I'm only 843 now, I think, from breaking that 1,000 barrier. Only 843 away. Oh, that broke the pipes as well. Whoops. Oops. Go click on subscribe on the YouTube channel. There should be a link to it somewhere. Oh, there it was. The Mr. Wiggly YouTube archive. Is that what it says? That shouldn't be YouTube archive. That should be a Twitch archive. And who's running that channel? Yeah, that says YouTube archive. Huh. Well, that's wrong. You subscribed? Nice. Thank you very much. I could probably set up some sort of notification thing so that when people do subscribe to YouTube that it shows up in here. I could probably do that. We have to go under there. Yeah, that does need a fix, it's true. How did that just happen? Alright, so that gives us a bit more of a idea of what we're going for in here. That's more open than it was. I think I preferred that cable to go around the corner instead of like sticking out to the room like that. You have a create room? Yeah, so I have a similar sort of thing going, Kamiko, where everything's meant to be in its place. I'm gonna fix this up though. Oops. But yeah, this is just for processing stuff and generating resources. So that will eventually fill itself up and stop. These can go into here. There are better blocks. There's a ton of blocks in the chip table. If you look for chipped instead of like chiseled. Love catching a stream in the US, so it's 4:30 a.m. Just because I love your gem of a title today is next to nothing. Really, 6 pages? I actually don't know, Commander Rudolph, but it's a good one, isn't it? It's a pretty good one. I very rarely come up with those on my own too, by the way, so I'm not like patting myself on the back. Building gadgets. What do we get for that? A cooking pot, great. How hard is it to make the transmutation table? I know, oh, transmutation. Is it not called the transmutation? Oh, that's, yeah. You have the table. The transmutation table? Toasty! Oh, hi Amos. I don't have this. I'm quite a long way away from this. I wouldn't be surprised because the English language has a lot of words. Guess it depends on the size of the dictionary, but hey, good job. Oh, the chip table. Yes, I do have that. Yes. Hang on. Let me get some cobble. So if you have something like cobble, for example, you have like heaps of options in here just for chables, just for cobblestone, and there are a bunch of different tables. Cut cobblestone column, smooth inlaid cobblestone, smooth cobblestone column, smooth ringed cobblestone. Oh, a pop! Oh, oh, oh no! Oh god! A pop is a dude with a tier 3 sub. 3 months. 3 months at tier 3. No! Oh, no, I'm gonna die. No! Here it comes! Oh. Yep. Alright, well at least they're trapped in that room. Oh no, the Vexes can get out, that's right. Oh, I dodged them, didn't I? Eh? Oh. Honestly wish every form of block changer was like the eye chisel so you could see if it's connected and how it would look. The new re-chisel chisel's pretty handy for that. So you can tell it specifically that you want them to be connected or not connected. Ooh, Danu! Thank you for the damage potion. Ooh, just dodge that, whatever that was. Where did that guy go? Where is everybody else? I think... Ooh! I think the Vexes killed everything. Ow! Ow! I think the Vexes killed everything. God, look at them all on the map. Ah! Oh, yeah, fair enough. Okay, some of them just died. We may need to rethink... Ah, no, there's still one more. Hello. Oh, I can hear another one. Yep, fair enough. Ah, I thought it was over. It was only just beginning. It's 2 dudes here. Missed. Ow. To be fair, that would be the best if all the block changer mods implemented that. They do blocks in their own way, table chisel, etc. It would be such a huge QOL. Yeah, it's true. No, you run! Don't you run away! Oh, I think I had one more shot on that dude. Look at all the Vexes, man. Ah! Oh, wow, that was quick. Have a look at 82 deaths. Plenty to spare. And hi, Exo. Yeah, I saw you there. Welcome. Where'd the other one? I can still see the other one. No! Ah, come on, bro. I think Vexes shouldn't be allowed to fly through walls. Oh, I got one! Yeah, finally. Can't count how many times I've been making 3x3 grids of blocks to see if it's nice. That's a good way of doing it, though. You know, just putting blocks together and checking, and then making a new set of blocks and checking those ones. Yeah, there we go. Right. Now we can let the Vexes take us down, and it doesn't really matter. Yeah, making block pallets, that's one of the things that our famous raider today, Mr. Generic B, does. He does block pallets. Just sticks a group of things up together and says, you know, this is what I think look good together. And then checks to see if that actually does work that way. And what the? How can there still be vexes? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. His block palettes are really good. It's a great idea. I should probably do it more. Oh, I totally missed that grave. Okay, I think that's all the graves done. Music disc, wonderful. But yeah, so if you're looking for blocks to make your base look pretty, make a mason's workbench for the workbench. It is, I agree, it's a nice way to make a pallet. But yeah, you can do the workbench that way and get a bunch of stuff. But that eye chisel's got some decent options in it too. And yeah, there are plenty of things that you can use. Okay, so if we're gonna do a wall, what wall should we make? I think honestly, we're gonna have a look at something granity. Look at them all. Look at them all. Cut granite column. Actually, not bad, but I don't like the line in the middle. What else have we got? Spider granite carving. Tiny layered granite bricks. Pillar granite bricks. What if we did those two? Flat granite tile. Roaded granite. Etched granite. Loaded granite. Cracked disordered granite bricks. Prismal. Oh, there's too many to choose from. Smooth double inlaid. No, that won't look good. Simple granite pillar. Maybe we'll do that. Alright, so if we try this fella. That's alright. Oh, but realistically, I suppose this can just come forward one. That's not too bad. Oh, whoops. Whoops. You. Two of those. Okay, two of those. They go in there, and we wanted... Hang on, what are these ones? Cut blank granite. Cut blank granite. What does the inlaid granite look like instead? Become a huge fan of the trowel from Quark. Oh. Yeah, that's another one that I need to learn to use more. No. Maybe. That's the one that randomizes what's been placed in a space, right? Not quite. Yeah, that's a good one. I should use it more. It's good for texturing. Because I'm the same. I'm really bad at making random patterns. But having something else take care of the texturing, I think that would be pretty sweet. Okay, before we commit to this too much. That's too much of the same. I need to eat food. I'm going to go and get cake. I'm going to start with cake. I've eaten all the cake. Okay, well then we'll eat a shepherd's pie. Mmm, delish. Okay, you have that. Maybe a carving? We could put a carving at the bottom. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so it was the Dutch. Or maybe we do 2 spiders. Then we want the blank cut. We'll cut blank instead. We could do like different. Not required anymore. We can do different different blocks in different corners. Yeah. So one thing I'm worried about, right, is this corner. If I chop that corner out, that's going to cut out part of this corner as well. So I don't really want to do that. Spider face is derpy. I like a derpy spider face. Cut blank granite. What other options do we have here? What was that one? The unamused carved granite. We'll take 2 of them. And we'll biff them in another corner. So I guess technically if we want to do this properly, we would put one of these at semi-regular intervals. Then we're going to find another block to go inside the wall. Enjoy the chill vibes. Thanks, Commander Rudolph. Thank you for popping in. Good to see you as always. We'll catch you next time. Okay, so what block can we put in behind the granite? What would look good behind the granite? What we could do is we could do some wood. We could chip some wood. Smooth basalt. What options are there for basalt? None. Never mind that one. Let's not worry too much about doing that. Viridium? Can we use Viridium for anything? No. Can I... Okay, I can in there. Cut Viridium bricks. Layered Viridium. Alright, let's try the cut Viridium bricks for something. I know we're already using that on the outside here, but let's do... We did that. Ooh, the orange and green together. I don't know. Oh, that's too... The contrast is too much. Ratio of people to cake is too many. What else have we got? We got a little bit of diorite, which I don't think would be a good block for that. Diorite pillars. Grey wool. We'd need a lot of grey wool. Hey, our passive power's actually doing okay. Look at this, keeping up. $40 million. Okay, we don't need to charge these. Let's not worry about charging the battery, shall we? Never mind. Hemp pad is ready. Granite pillars, they can go. Alright, so maybe end stone? Let's go to the end. So there's something over here. So we're gonna try and get to that. To charge a battery with lapis. Oh, I didn't bring torches, did I? Didn't. We're looking for an end city. Oh, lapis chickens. I do have lapis chickens. But you can use them to charge stuff. Oh, night vision. Thank y'all. This is where we want to be. Is that where we want to be? Yes, sir. Like, this is quicker. The lapis generator. Ah. I know nothing about Minecraft. Okay, we're getting close. Shulkers everywhere. What's that fluid? Magenta stained glass. Not fluid at all. Glass. Has anyone seen the new Dungeons and Dragons movie yet? So many SU available. A create RF generator is a way to go. I do actually have one, Taliono. I do have one. I got one as a quest reward at one point, so I could stick an alternator on that machine. Not yet, but you want to see it? D&D movie equals natural 20. Thinking about seeing it Saturday. Yeah, my brother went and watched it the other day, and he said it was really good. But my brother and I will often say that to each other about movies that are terrible, just to try to force the other one into watching it. I don't know if I believe him or not. It is really good. You watched D&D and you were very disappointed. Okay. Hey, guess what? Hey, what, Amos? Okay, so we should
That's
be in there.
not how you make porridge.
We're not making porridge. So this is at Y16, and where are we? We're at Y minus 61. So this is like miles up. If I watch it when it comes to streaming, but rarely go to the cinema these days. Yeah, I don't normally go now unless it's like a like an event movie. Like I went and saw the new Avatar there, which I'm a James Cameron fan, so oh, I should have made a portal there. Yeah, I'm a James Cameron fan, so I that counts as an event movie to me. But yeah, that's the most recent movie that I've watched in a long time. 0.4K. So we're gonna get all the end stone out of here. Avatar was must watch in the cinema in 3D. It actually, you know what it did? It made me disappointed that it's very difficult to get 3D TV anymore. You know, because you're never going to get that experience again. Watching horror movies at the cinema. Event movie, Rocky Horror Picture Show. That is one of those movies that's really good to watch with like a bunch of people. You know, if you get like even just a live show of it, that's quite cool. Last time I went to a theater was to watch Zootopia. Considered going to watch the Sonic movie, but then everything went crazy and that didn't happen. Did you watch the Sonic movie? It was not bad. Not great, but it was, you know, it was okay. And you haven't seen Rocky Horror Picture Show at all, Dee Dee? Or you haven't been to like a live screening of it? I knew people in Australia that used to go like all the time, like just constantly. Every weekend, let's go and watch Rocky Horror, and then, you know. Yeah, and then some of them ended up being in the cast and stuff like that, so. Weird bunch of folks. Okay, so. Haven't seen it too, just know you need popcorn. Yeah. I think that was an end city that we were getting close to. Boss dungeons can be found beyond the end ring. I wonder. Never got around to it. Might get the 2 movie DVD pack at Walmart. Has it and the sequel. I don't know if I ever got around to watching the sequel, but the first one was okay. Can Dancer Bean Time Warp? Did it at my wedding, but no, never seen it. I also refused to see it except in with a floor show for the first time. Oh, that's probably not a bad call, you know. Okay, we've done that. We've done the range upgrade. We've done the wireless transmitter. We need to make a 64K fluid storage disk, so we'll do that. What's the point of an elytra and a place where we can't even fly? That is a good question. I don't know. I don't know. Right, 64K fluid storage part, so we need 3 more silicons. Go. Crafting? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, there may be a crafting recipe that has them. Right, there's our 64K fluid storage. Then... oh, hang on. 3 of these. Now we should be able to make that. Or now. Go. Right, 64K fluid storage. Which we're probably not going to use for anything. And then the last thing is the requester. So we need to make this guy. Needs a redstone torch. What's the best job for a villager? I haven't even found a single villager yet. Somewhere I have a DVD of the animated Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Wow. Wow. Oh, you know what we should do? Loot beat. We should maybe we should make that train thing that Aradao had taught us the other day. But we'll do a 3x3 and just let that slowly work its way down towards the end. Where they called drills? Yeah, these things. So we need 9 mechanical drills. We need 9 iron ingots. Make a stack. Alright, make a stack of those. So then... Zombie villages. I don't even think I've seen a zombie villager yet. So we need 9 andesite casings. I do that. So how many andesite casing do I have? Oh, I have 9. So 9 of those. But we're going to need more casings. Trying to remember all of the pieces. There was one that looked like a little shovel-y thing. Here's the little shovel-y thing guy. That guy. Mechanical plow. Mechanical harvester. Not the harvester, right? It's the plow. Okay, mechanical plow. We need 3 iron sheets. Oh, hang on a second. Make me a crafter. Go. This shouldn't take too long to make one. There it is. And then I would like some cable. Oh, we were also meant to be making roosts. Okay, so this guy, we had that there. This would connect to that, thusly. And break that again. We go underneath this. Somewhere very close to here is the cable. Here it is. Okay. Right, like that. And then we can say, I want iron plates. We got 2 more of those left, so I go iron plate. Okay, they're not called iron plates. Iron sheet. And up here we want to make more of those. Okay, so we should be able to come over to here and fling that in there. And I say I would like some iron sheet. Make me 3 of these. We should see that pop. Oh no, that won't pop up because we don't have an importer. Ah. So they are there. Just need to import them from there. Okay, so how are we going to import but not import ingots? Does anyone know a way in Create for it to only export completed items? If I did a mechanical arm, would that do it? Or would that grab the brass funnel? But like a brass funnel, you can put a filter on it, right? But I don't want to filter it. I just want it because Like if I want to put like any item in here, and not have to put up a filter for every single thing, is there a way to avoid having to do that? Yeah, but I'm trying to think of a way that I can automate this without having to add to the filter every time. Like here, if I said I want brass sheets, and then I send the brass over to the thing, it would be nice to be able to just do it and not have to worry about setting up a filter for that. Just have it only pick up just the brass filters. So the arm's going to still need a filter in it. Okay, so now I'm wondering if I should do an XNet on this, because I have an XNet controller that's currently not being used for anything. Use a smart chute underneath with a filter into a barrel or chest and input from the chest. But no matter which way I do it, I'm going to have to filter it. Dang, man. It'd be nice if there was like a redstone way that you could flick something off there. Have outputs. Yeah, so I would have to do either filters or use my XNet controller. Which is a possibility because I do have one just sitting over here. Doing absolutely nothing. Plenty of 10 chickens. Okay. Use a belt instead of a depot. Put stuff on a belt and take it off with the funnel like you've done for processors. Well, that's true. And then whatever comes over onto... We could go belt here. And then whatever's over here, that can be taken out. Because it won't move the... Oh, a belt might not be a bad idea. It pulls from the output slot no matter what, but it's not designed to. Cuboid might have just given us our solution. I even have like rotational power like right here. Alright, let's give it a bash. What are they called? Shafts. Okay, we'll start with the shaft. Cog wheels. We don't have cog wheels. Let's get 4 cog wheels out. On brain, don't do this to me. Plank. Then we need andesite alloy. Need a log. And then we do a bit of this business. Hoi hoi. Change the direction. Div there. Div there. Come out to there and there. Then we need our kelp. Kelp. Make a mechanical belt. Okay, they went flinging across the room. But then we could put that into an ender chest, of which we have many. Oh, I don't have... How do I not have any more funnels? Oh, I've used them both. Okay. Funnel. Funnily enough. That... Oh, jeez. That was for the funnel pun. Thanks, man. I gotta say thank you again to Cuboid for redoing that animation too. Looks really good. Thanks, Cuboid. Alright, so that will do it, right? If I want to make brass, then I can fire brass through here too. But if I go iron sheets, right? Iron sheets. And I say I want 10 iron sheets. Should see them. Perfect. Now that won't work for this. But the other thing that we could do is we could say ender chest here and remove this. Put an ender chest in there, and then that will, anything that gets created in the crafter, that will fling out too. Storage. Oh, a piston. 4 of them. Right, now we need andesite alloy, and we need a log again. And then pop that, do that, grab that. That goes there, so that's tidy. It's just simple enough to work. Okay, so in here we should have patterns. So now I can say I would like a brass sheet. Oh, that's wrong. That. The unfortunate thing is that if I want to make brass, if I say brass sheet, I would like that, but I've only got 1 brass left. But if we wanted to automate brass, we cannot use this to automate it. But we can automate it here. That's a zinc and a copper. Okay. In that case, let's set up a craft that goes under there then. So I need a new crafter. Grab my cables. There's cable there. Oh, the loot bee's back. Back again. Right, that goes like that. And around here, we get our crafter. To be facing straight up. That is not straight up. Or is that? Alright. That down. Oh. Why? Gonna treat me this way. Hoping that would work. It's not going to work. Let's just continue to remove blocks. Now we are above it. There we go. Okay. Smeltery controller. Bricks. Alright, so that's covered up. Oh, I didn't need to cover that yet. Whoops. You, sir. You. Okay, so we want to make brass. So to make brass, we're going to smelt it. Maybe we can just do that. I wonder if that'll work. Then I need to make a zinc and a copper. We've got copper in here, right? So I need a zinc recipe. Zionk. Zinc. Melting. That goes over to this. So let's see what happens if I say I would like 64 brass. What we should see is this should be filling up. Okay, that is filling up. Oh, hang on. We need to get rid of this. That needs to be an ender chest. Lucky we got so many ender chests. I can't believe I'm using so many of them. Right, you. Okay, so what we might do here then... Blocks 2 ingots. Put that there, and move that. If we put a chicken under there... I need a roost. Make a roost. Got the lava chickens. They go in there. That makes us lava stuff. And we want like a one-off bucket. So if I do that, get over here, and we do this, and I say wrench. Ah, no, that doesn't work. Okay, so that doesn't work. All right, so uses for this. One-off lava bucket. But it's giving me the water egg recipe. The lava egg. Right, time to pause. I'll be back very shortly. In the meantime, see if you can figure out what this wordle is. Hey, I'm back. DeBrody Kimby, who plays Minecraft nowadays? Heaps of people. Heaps of people. What's my accent? I'm from New Zealand. Why are you watching Minecraft? Game mound. No response from chat. This game. This game. We'll see if it catches this. Okay, so it caught that. So it's got a D and an E in it. But they're in the wrong positions. Right, draft. Won't be draft. Okay. So the D is not at the beginning. Diary. Okay, so it has an I, an E, an I, and a D. E, I, and D. Oh, ideas? It won't be ideas because that ends in an S. And it doesn't have an A. Doesn't start IDE. So we got one more guess anyway. I reckon it's going to end. It'll be like something like epic or something like that. Start with the E, something, I, D. Totally guessing, by the way. Plied? Chide. Oh, would never have gone chide. Boom! Who plays Minecraft? I do. Okay, so that does that, right, which is not unexpected. But how do we get the lava egg into the lava bucket? We just combine it with a bucket. For this, I previously set up a roost feeding into an RF Tools crafter with a couple of buckets in it. Craft the bucket with an egg, and then pipe that into a mechanism tank, return the empty bucket to the crafter, and then just had end tank being fed from them. I do have that crafter. Oh, what was it called? It's that blue thing. That guy, the smithing table. But that's not it, is it? That won't. That's only automatically smithing stuff. So that's wrong. Okay, so if we look up crafter, we could make a tier 1 crafter because that's all we need. Which is what B-Boy just said. Get 2 of those. And one of these. Oh, and I'm running out of iron all the time. Okay, iron. 2 stacks, go. Crafter. Where that just moved. Right, machine frame. Crafter tier 1, that's all we need. So we have power here. That's deep slate bricks. Okay, so crafter tier 1. Right, so we want items in all input slots are consumed. Keep one item in inventory slot. Result of crafting operation will go into output buffer. Oh, we're gonna have to output anyway and then have it loop back into it. Right. So that has to be external. So we apply that. Pop some chicken in. That comes out. Then we have to push that into the tank. Yep. Okay, so I'll get another bucket. I need fluid. No, it'll still be item cable, right? So that from there up, and then I guess we could loop that back around. Oh. Pipe into mechanism tank. Turn the empty bucket to the crafter. So that's just looped these around. If I do that, still just looping them around. Okay, so this isn't working, right? So maybe we do have to make a mech tank. But I'm trying to figure out a way to do it without needing a mech tank. What if we had... The fluid will connect to it. Because I've already got the jumbo tank, so if I can keep that... We're not going to be able to. Like, what we could do is we could put a mechanism tank here and then pump out from the mechanism tank into the jumbo tank. That is a mechanism tank, isn't it? It is. Alright, so we'll do that. This is going to have to be our solution. Yes, that's filling up already. That to there, and then I can take this. Ah, that's working. So now we just got to get the stuff from the roost into that, which we can do automatically. Thusly. But that's going to fill up way quicker, so we're going to end up losing a space for the pipe upgrades on both pipes make it go away faster. Oh, true. Yes. And it's not like I don't have them, and I could just stay down here and grab them too. So pipe. Get the shrink tools. That is now full. I biff that in there. This will start filling up too. If I leave that in there and just say remember, will that be enough, do you reckon? Wow, that's half full already. I want it to remember a lava bucket. You want it to remember an empty one. That is true. Lava bucket is not useful to me. Oh, but it is still... It does have a lava bucket in there. But, okay. Let's pause it by disconnecting that and getting these out. Right, forget, remember. And now it will remember that there's a bucket. That's right, isn't it? Hey, Rello. I'm pretty sure that's right. So it's always going to remember that it needs an empty bucket in it. I could put another pipe upgrade on this one as well. That would really motor it along. So the thing that's holding us back now is the speed of the crafter. But it will always have that one slot available, so that's fine. This will just keep filling up until that fills up, and then that fills up. And then this will stop. And then we'll have a little buffer. And we're good to go. Just need one more fluid pipe.
Trivia!
Trivia? Trivia. Who illustrated the majority of Roald Dahl's children's books, Tactical Platypus? Right, so let's check over here now. If I look for brass, we got 65 brass out of that. But if I want to craft brass sheets, with 3 brass sheets, we should see them pop in. There we go. Perfect. That's what we want. That's exactly what we want. That's neat. That's a free-for-all. Anybody? Who illustrated the majority of Roald Dahl's children's books? No clue. I didn't know this one either. I did. Well, I can't prove otherwise, Commander Rudolph, so we'll give it to you. It was Quentin Blake, apparently. I'll give you this one instead. This one's a bit, well, this one's a bit different. The workaround ding. The only letter, what is the only letter that does not appear on the periodic table? What is the only letter that does not appear on the periodic table? Tactical Platypus says Y. Apparently that is incorrect. Cuboid says Q. Commander Rudolph says W. Those are all incorrect, apparently. It is an unusual letter. And I need to do the recipe for planks. X is on there. Let's go oak. Oak planks. Those 3 go into the thing. Cuboid says J. J is the correct answer. There are no J's on the periodic table. A. I can confirm that A is on the table. Okay. Found your nearest periodic table print I had. Barrel can go away. Okay, so if I say I want to make a roost, now we can craft a roost automatically. Done. And we can stick some chicken. And you live in there. Alright, let's go. Food. Just out of interest. Just out of interest, there's 56,000 people watching Minecraft at the moment. The 5th highest viewed category on Twitch. Just a few, yeah. Who plays Minecraft anymore? 56,000 people watching it. Heaps of people. How many watch Minecraft Legends? I give you a bet it's not that many. Alright, you cook those for me. How many streamers? That I can't tell. Yeah, that one I can't tell, but yeah. Okay. If that in there. So if we make a mechanical drill, 49,567. There are 88 viewers of Minecraft Legends. 88. You know, just out of interest, I went to have a look on Kick to see how many people are streaming Minecraft on Kick. And there was not very many. And there was 138 people watching. 138 people watching Minecraft on Kick. Okay, I would like an advanced processor, please. Go. That should be done by now. It is. Okay, I need 2 crafting upgrades. Do we have... Oh. So, let's make one. What's that thing that Subby makes? It's a crafting monitor thing. Refined. Crafting monitor. Crafter manager, that's the one we want. Okay, so that's actually not too bad. So I need 2 advanced processors. 2 of those. Need 2 crafters. Yeah, so if anybody wanted to get on to Kick and start streaming Minecraft, there might be a little opening there. Not 100% sure that there is, but because nobody's watching it. But maybe if you're the person. Okay, I need a machine casing. How are we looking over here? That's all loaded up and ready to go. So why... I looked up the advanced processes. Why do I only have 1? Sure, I asked for 2. Well, Twitch banned casino streams. Did it? I actually don't know. Oh, and some glass. Glass. Right, crafter manager. I'm going to remove this like a virtual casino category. Oh, I had no idea. Nope, not the crafter manager. So that's got stuff over here. The one's pointing into the smeltery, one on the belt. Nice. 304 channels, thank you. And 56,000 people watching those 304 channels. Right, so that should mean that we've got more easier access to all of our crafting stuff. Hardly anyone's renamed the dog today. There we go. Smeltery, belt, item hopper, obsidian furnace, and crafters. Just normal crafters. But this one we could move over to that other place as well, but then we would need to put something in here to make it look pretty. What dyes do I have? Red and blue. Nice. Dog renaming war incoming. Go for it, guys. I give you permission. Okay, so that's done. The requester now. So we need crafting upgrades and a machine casing. So if I say machine casing, one of these. And the crafting upgrade, if I say I want 2 of those. It needs crafting tables, so I need to make a recipe for crafting tables. It's easy, and then I say you go in there. You now make... Where are they? This guy. I want 2 of these. Go. Build. The detector. What do we need for that? Redstone torch. Stack of them. Quester. Okay, so I need 2 more quartz enriched and an improved processor. The improved processor, easy peasy. That should already be almost done. There it goes. Minecraft Legends looked interesting, but it's one of those games that had a spike at release and then won't really gather much interest after that, I think. I feel like... Oh, Apophis, thanks for renaming the dog. Didn't even see that happen. I feel like Minecraft Legends seems like a mobile game. Something that you would play on your mobile. Personally. From what I saw of it. Okay, one detector done. One requestor. Oh, but hang on. Gene casing. That. Requester. Done. Requester. So we've done all of the refined storage quests now. And we got some dielectric casing. Nice. Yeah, it feels like a mobile game to me. The armory cabinet is one that we can make, but I'm gonna hold off on that because if we get to the point of making a transmutation table, I'm gonna want that stuff. It's unfinished single player. It looked nice, got some hours out of it, but still buggy, and nearly no people playing multiplayer. Yeah, it's a shame because it does show potential. You know, like it doesn't look like a bad game. It just feels oh, whoop. It just feels like if it was a mobile game, it would be more fun. Okay, now create the cart thing, cart assembler. Then we need to make whale. Then we need, or we can just do some barrels, I guess. Then we need to make some glue. Oh, I need an iron sheet. Well, it just so happens I can make an iron sheet. Now if we say glue. Ciao, glue done. Okay, so I'm going to try and remember how we did this. I think that we need more andesite alloy. And that means we're going to need more logs. Oh, we need more than that. I need a deployer. Okay, so let's go... Oh, hang on. If I... Okay, let's make a crafting recipe for a deployer. Then we would need to make that as a crafting recipe. We would need to make this as a crafting recipe too. I think Minecraft Legends was too much overhyped, and now I have the feeling in the German Minecraft streaming community they sometimes force viewers to buy it, and I think some of the streamers are forced from the publisher to show it because the streamers say it's nice and so on. But you can hear in the streamers' voices they're not really happy with the game. Yeah, I watched Darkosto play it, and I was thinking the whole time, like, I don't know if this is for me. You know, I don't know if this is my game. You know, if this has been made for me. And then the more I watched him play it, the more I think, yeah, I don't think this is for me at all. Not that I think it's bad, I just don't think it's for me. Okay, we need another crafter. Actually, we need 2 crafters. Make me another one. There's one. So I'm going to put this one over here. Right, and then we have crafter number 2. So, if we were going to make a deployer, to automatically make andesite alloy, not andesite alloy, the andesite casings, we were going to make one that does that. I think we would do the same thing as this. So, we flip that around. I think what we might do, okay, we might reset up these things. So we might move this so that it's over on this wall, for example. And we could set up a flipped version of this. It comes back this way and puts it into that ender chest. And get rid of the basin, or maybe put the basin over here somewhere. Probably still room to keep the basin running that way. Yeah, well, actually, because the boiler's got enough space going off it that we could do that. So I could remove this. What time is it now? Oh, we might have time to do this. So I'm going to take that down. And we'll go mechanical doohickey. Oops. Thank you. If that lived there, we said that we want mechanical mixer to live on this same spot. There. Basin. We're going to go back into the wall in here. This would have to then go back and around the corner. Or we could go under. That is no longer required. That is no longer required. That actually would need to be here. Good. Right, so that would live there. I did that and that. We could run those along the top there again. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay, so I need more encased chain drives, please. I'm way out of range. Whoops. Okay, encased. Oh, look, we've got some already. Alright, so that's that. Then, if we wanted a whirligig machine to be here, we would be repeating the same thing. Oh, that's a gearbox. Okay. So we need more shaft. I've only got 2 shafts left. Andesite alloy. Alright, plenty of shafts. So we go one there. I guess we have to go this way. Right, so we're doing this way just for aesthetics only. I need 2 belts. I don't have 2 belts. Oh, I do have 2 belts. Oh, okay. That would go that way. That would go that way. This needs to be moved over. Send that up here. It needs to be there. That. Right, there we go. So that's turning all of those. That would come down from there. Ah, but we need it to flip. This needs to be facing the other direction. Okay, well, let's make a deployer anyway. Okay, so a deployer needs what? So we only need the brass hand. It needs 1 more brass sheet. Oh, actually, we're not in a bad position then. Let's do 12 of them. Oh, they're not going to work out because that doesn't have the funnel on there. Oh, whoops. That was dumb. Okay, so that should mean that we've got the brass that we need. We've got 15 of that. Yep, that's our 12. That can off there. Okay, so we were making the brass hand. Then we want to make a deployer. And this would go in there, so that's where we're going to need to make... Okay, we're going to need a few more recipes. That one's going to need a cable into it. That's fine. Could live there. Yep. Wrench. Oh, that's wrong. That, if I point that at that, goes the correct way. Okay. So now, shaft. Shaft. Okay, let's go and we'll make crafting recipes for shaft. For andesite alloy. And for the cog wheel. That one we're holding on to. Ones go up into there. Right. Automation. We'll have that. Okay, so I would like to make 4 of these. We have andesite alloy missing. Is that not a recipe? It's not a recipe. Oh, I put them wrong ones. Whoops. I done messed up. Aaron, that one comes out of there. You go in there. Okay, so now I should be able to say I want 4 cog wheels. And we should have our 4 cog wheels and we can make a gearbox. There you go, 1 gearbox. Which we will then change the direction on. And then I think actually we need to make another gearbox. Gearbox again. Flip that one too. Okay, so this is going to be pushing in the wrong direction. Yeah, so I need that. I need this to turn the opposite direction. How can we do that? I need to reverse adjustable chain gear shift. Gear shift, right? Okay, let's make a gear shift. Hang on, let's ponder that before we do it. Gear shifts will relay rotation in a straight line. If you flip it, it flips. Okay, that's what we want. Okay, so 1 gear shift. That should be same direction. Then we want a lever. Lever gonna key. Lever. And that should be flipped. Okay, so that's heading in the correct direction. Right, now we need cables. Aha. Okay. We can go under that. Or completely in the wrong spot altogether. Here we go. So, now I should be able to say that I would like andesite casing. Oh, hang on a second. How do we automate the log? How do we automate stripping a log? Need to put it in front of a saw. Give several ways. The quickest way is going to be with the saw. Hand with a knife. So, I'd have to make another deployer. Thinking if I put a saw, no, because they're turning different directions, so that won't work. Anyway, I'm going to say that I would like some logs. Just for now, we'll figure this one's for tomorrow. So if I say I want the andesite casing, I want 10 of those. So what does it say it's missing? That looks like the log, right? Stripped living wood log. Okay, so that needs to change. I don't need to be there for that. We need to turn off exact for the crafter manager. Okay, so belt. That recipe, processing recipe, that can be just a stripped log. Where does it choose living wood? Alternatives. Oh, really? That's everything. Stripped oak log. Bye. Nope, cancel. Alright, stripped oak log. And that goes into there. Okay, so now I should be able to say... And, hang on, I want to be closer to it to see what happens. So this guy, I want 12 of those. Go. Oh, you know what I'm not doing? I'm not putting any doi. There's no andesite in that thing. That means I need to make an exporter. Oh, what'd you miss? I messed up. I messed up. One of these. The exporter needs a construction core. Okay, so exporter. Look at our cables on hand, so that's good. So I put that there, that there. Get an andesite. Oh, you know what we need? We need the crafter upgrade. So we're getting there. Well, I'm doing more crafting upgrades and stuff like that than I think I've ever done. So that goes into there, and I would like the exporter to have andesite alloy in it. That should just craft more andesite alloy as it needs it. Okay, so let's go back to the crafting monitor and check out what's happened with that. That's not the monitor, that is. So that's missing. Machine doesn't accept item. Okay, cancel all. We'll try that again. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, that's wrong. 'Cause that's trying to put andesite alloy in there. So, give me that back. And put that there, and I remove that. Check the monitor, cancel that again. Alright. Let's try. Sight, this should be able to make 12 of those. Go. Perfect. So now we just need to automate the logs, which I think we can do if we put another belt out here with a log thing in it, a sawmill. You could have it pass over the top of a sawmill, and then put it into the ender chest. So maybe we can put the sawmill facing this way. Shame that wasn't one block over, eh? If that was there instead, then we could run it off itself. Anyway, so we could do that and push that into that. That could work. So we could automate those things. We need to do basically another version of this setup here, but instead of going the way that it currently is, it would probably be over this side and do those precision mechanisms. You'd set something up for that. But I think that's going to have to be it. It's 10 past 10. We need to find somebody to raid. Oh, I see Fibro. We haven't been to Fibro for a bit. Shall we go say hello to Fibro Wolf? Thanks for the stream. Subby, travel safe tomorrow, dude. Travel safe. Alright. Okay, so let's make a choice. Is that it, or do we make the saw? Do we stop now, or do we make the saw? How hard is the mechanical saw? Not hard. I've never automated a mechanical saw. I know you can put it facing upwards like that. So how would you automate the saw? If I put the saw here, right? And we did a belt. Can you do a belt that goes across the saw? Like, does that work? No. We'll keep going for a little bit. We'll see if we can get this figured out. Hopper in, funnel out. Okay, so we can't run across that. We'll do the same thing as this. I'll have a crafter pushing in to get stuff that comes out. But how do you do the saw itself? How do you make it work? We could do that. Right, and have it run across the front of the saw. Or, like, okay, let's say if we do that, that. Okay, that doesn't join together. If I remove that, then we can do that. Oh, that doesn't join either. Why? Why? There you go. Now we do that. I don't think that's going to work, right? Log. Yeah, that did nothing. So, does it need to be lower down? Still got 2 encased chain drives, so let's do this. Nope. Ay, ay, ay. There you go. Alright, so if we go encased chain drive, belt. Okay, that does nothing at all. Why don't we ponder the saw? Upward facing mechanical saws can process a variety of items. This item always moves against the rotational input to the saw. Hang on, I just had an idea. Right, if we say that the saw goes first, facing upwards, and then we did that, right, and then I biffed a log onto there, it goes opposite way. Okay, so it's working, but it's going in the opposite direction that I want it to go. So this needs to be flipped as well. Idea wiggly is the best wiggly. Aw. Okay, that means then that we need the gear shift. Let me go gear shift. Shaft. Mechanical doohickey. Oh, yep. So. Okay, so now that's turning that way. And we go log. Oh, wait, I haven't. Can I remove that and still turn it? I can. Okay, that's good. I need to make another lever. Put that underneath. Yes, we can. So that like that, and then you go. Whoop, you go there. Okay. So that. Did that go the right way? Hang on. It did. Okay, good. Now, did I make a new crafter? I didn't, so let's make a new crafter. Still got my cables on me, right? Do. Okay. Crafter should be done. There it is. Div. Hang on. Div. There. Now I just need to get it from there into there, which we could do with an absorption hopper. Have 2 of them. Pop that underneath. So we want up to be items. Let's try this. If I throw that on there. Ah. Okay, so the absorption hopper is catching them before I can process them. So that may not be the way. This is the way. It's on the belt though. Okay, hang on. Let's make a pattern for the saw. So, to make stripped oak log, stripped oak. If we want to do that, want to do it this way. And then you, mechanical saw, you go in there. Then let's see what happens if we ask for 10 of them. Go. Yep, 30. I mean, it works. The absorption hopper is fast enough, obviously, to catch them. But we could have another thing going that way and pulling it into the chest. I might just leave it like that. That works. So, okay, so let's say if I go stripped oak log, take out these 36, and I tell it that I want andesite casing. I would like 12 andesite casing. We should see that starts first. Perfect. There's my 12. That's exactly what we wanted. Nice. So, all we need to do is we need to get rotational power around the corner and into this machine, which is now disconnected. We could set these up. Tubby, how are you getting to Melbourne? Are you driving? Or are you taking a plane? Or a train? Flying. That's the best choice. Okay, so that there. So we just need rotational power into that corner. And then we've got several machines ready to go. Looking alright. We're looking alright. Okay, but that will do. We got that done. We got to stop at some point. This is the stopping point. So let's go and hit up Fibro. Let's hit up Fibro. Thanks, Dee Dee. Tried the train once, never again. Buses are a heck no, and then some. And driving is only good for longer periods. Yeah, happening in Melbourne. DreamHack is this weekend, Kimiko. And Subby's going to Melbourne, but not specifically for DreamHack, although that is part of the trip. So I don't know if Subby's streaming tomorrow. Probably not. If he's, I don't know. Anyway. Let's go hit Fibro Wolf up. We'll jump in and hang out with him. If you like what you see over there and you're not following him, please do hang out. Hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for the hype train today. Thank you for the bits and the subs and the gifted subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Thank you for lurking if all you did was lurk. I appreciate all of you. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Happy time zone. Cheers all. I know.